the hold-up? Good day to you.
Same to you. Greetings.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
Show me your wares. A word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Good morning, lad. What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price. Huh. Very well.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Same to you.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes,
Come and take your pick.
A blessed morning to you. We're now open.
Leave it! Shoot!
Greetings to you too.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
Some fine wares. We've got enough greetings. Anything you need.
Good doggy. Good boy. I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament. Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Oh well, what can you do?
The finest wine wares. Big bowls, strong pots. Inexpensive but high quality.
Goods, the finest wares.
Bowls, pots, pot lids. The finest mug.
Then take a look.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right. What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Yeah, and a good day to you, friend.
Ave Maria.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
What do you have for sale? Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. And take care.
Strong chains, iron and steel.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
That they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate
sollte etwas
something to
unternommen
the army can go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation, so you can be sure.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Good day to you. Greetings. What do you want?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
How's this?
Less. Finally, a reasonable sum. Doing business. Take care.
Finest wares. Quality goods.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Good to see you.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Why did you do that? Hey, stop right now.
Greetings to you.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thank you, and take care.
on the market. Come and take a look.
Quality straps, strong reins, fine saddles.
A fine day for some fine wares. Cabbage flatbread.
You're up early. What'll it be?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince me with this.
All right. I agree.
And have a nice day, friend.
Get out of here, mutts! No one wants to hear your barking! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Come here!
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Yes. Take care. Greetings.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Only because it's you.
That's still too much.
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Gutes geschafft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Fucking hot. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
My wares will bring you joy. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Good day to you.
Show me your way. I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. You'll be satisfied, my friend.
Hallo, Schenkwirt, ich hab Hunger.
Here. Quality merchandise. For the love of Christ.
ages till St. Wenceslas Day. And they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas? Just imagine, the other day, I was sitting down when I saw this cloud of stuff.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
soaks his frickin' rooster blood before every fight, that it gives him superhuman strength. We'll see about that. Farewell for now.
Of course. Safe travel.
You silly doggy. organising another collection for repairs to the fortification.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't defend, but I'm not seeing a single...
My humble respect.
You silly doggy. Oh, like that.
This gate isn't the village green.
It's not my fault it's here. I'd go a different way if I could.
You have to pay to go through. Greetings to you too.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True, but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke, a young fella. But they say no one stands a chance against him, because he's in league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin, who is it?
His name is... Bloody hell, what was it? Zdeněk? Zbyszek? Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight. That it gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that.
At your service, sir. Good to see you.
At your service, sir.
Greetings to you, friend.
The Lord be with you.
Beautiful.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I wouldn't expect the head of the guard to be at a construction site. Has something gone missing?
Das stimmt. Actually, so, it isn't lost. These days, people will steal anything that isn't nailed down. And construction sites like these attract bloody thieves like flies to shit.
What are they building here?
Not building, more like repairing. You may have noticed the city's defenses suffered considerable damage.
Aye. I heard that Sigismund's army attacked the city.
It's not all Sigismund's fault. The consulars have been putting off the repairs for years now.
And now they want to make up for lost time? A bit late, isn't it?
You know, too late. But there's something else behind it. Ever since Sigismund replaced the city council, the new Bürgermeister has been bending over backwards to get people to like him. So there are repairs, construction, even St. Barbara's church is growing right in front of our eyes.
Wouldn't an ordinary catch pole be enough to guard a construction site?
Ja, das würde reichen. But the monastery gate is the seat of the command of the city guard. And I'm not going to sit up there in the tower freezing my ass off. Plus, as the commander, it is my duty to train the city militia as well as the lads from my watch.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Also gut. Was soll's? I can show you something. Weißt du, meine Truppe I teach mainly to fight with pikes. Es ist zwar keine besondere Schwerttechnik, but I can show you a quick way to get your opponent to the ground. Das ist nicht schwierig.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Gut. Also, die Hellebarde. You like to keep your opponent away from your body, right? I'll show you how to get him on the ground. Also, zunächst, you stab the man in the belly, and as he swerves, you pull out your weapon and cut his leg with a hook. Nun, wenn du willst, you can finish it all by putting him back on his feet with an uppercut to his chin. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times, mein Freund. Ah, ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Aber ja, warum nicht? Kottenberg is a Stadt full of Bergmänner. Here you need to be able to break up every fight with a few slaps. I have one good punch. I think it might come in handy for you. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Ja, genau. The best thing is to resolve things nice and easy. With a couple of slaps and fertig. And this always works. Also, you jump towards the man, and with a wide arc, you get around his cover and hit him with your fist in his temple. The advantage is that it will also disorient him even if he has a helmet on his head. You just have to do it with the palm of your hand. Und jetzt, come try it out a few times, mein Freund. Ah, ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to practice my shooting.
Fine, but it'll take some time. Braver Köter, ganz brav.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Show me a few wrestling holds.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
Oh, you pooch.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend? I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
Silly doggy.
I wish the merchants from Italy would come at last. I need a new fabric for a dress.
I wouldn't count on it, Mom. By all accounts, they're afraid of the army.
Don't even tell me that. I'll run out of things to wear if they don't come soon.
There are skilled drapers and tailors here in Gutenberg. Buchmacher sues for the nobles on the city council. And Schneider's got hands of gold, too.
They may be handy with a needle. Their rags have nothing on the fabrics from Italy. I wouldn't be caught dead in them.
You say so, Mom.
Oh well. Toddle off now.
God, it's like I'm invisible or something. Why the long face?
My God, what's taking so long?
Don't think I can't see you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Heel. Here, mutt.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments. Because there are monsters among us.
You don't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He will cut you in half without even pulling his sword to his side.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg. Gutenberg is a great city, but that's
Come here, lad. I'll help you.
with the sword and shield discipline. You can use your shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade to surprise your opponent. And And I'm sure our contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duel to be quite a spectacle.
Sharp as a razor.
Get to it! Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. No time to lose. Get to it. Dust him. End of duel. Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Go for it.
More quickly.
You're the toughest bloke around.
This is gonna take a while.
Fuck him up.
End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry, Henry. And now, two great fighters go head. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. Arne the Deutsch. Who will taste the glory and who will feel the sting of defeat? Will soon be decided.
That's it.
Ready? Go for it!
Wait till he stops covering himself.
End of duel! The winner of the first duel, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
No time to lose.
Very good.
Get to it.
Give me a hug under my rug. As if the shield weighs nothing.
My God! Through the shield and into his Stop covering yourself!
End of duel. Excuse me. People of Gutenberg,
I haven't seen
behold
swordsmanship like
his
that in a
shield,
long time.
An impenetrable wall. His sword, a punishing weapon. An undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz. Let's move on to the art of the longsword.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay.
Give me the gear for the next discipline.
Of course. Just a moment, I'll help you put it on. See you soon, my friend.
Right to look forward to these duels. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Brewer, Francing, Krugel. Francing works magic with hops and barley, and he's as strong as a bull. He can carry 2 casks on his shoulders without even breaking. A sweat. His thick head, however, is so big it makes for a huge target. May the best man win. Let your steel ring. Fight.
You're boring me. Try a little.
Fuck you!
End of duel. Contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Well-deserved victory.
Contenders, get to it.
That's it. This time. Keep it up. Beat him even more quickly.
fight is over! Welcome our winner! Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! And now, two great... We already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline. And now, we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Peregrine Messer of House Forsuker. Peregrine is an excellent swordsman and brawler, and today he has come to win glory for himself and his master. May God and fortune decide. No time to lose. Get to it.
Fantastic.
The flame was singing.
All night.
Like
Keep your distance. Long come. Show us some tricks.
No bullshit now.
Na los!
What a spectacle!
That's not fighting. That's dancing. Did I get that right?
Truly a joy to behold.
End of duel. Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry! Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. Contenders, get to it. End of duel. The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh?
precise. Such is today's longsword winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own armor, using his weapon of choice.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Wonderful. I wish everyone else was as thoughtful as you. Hi. It's all here. Thanks very much. See you later.
Friend.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Peter the Miner, also known as Shut Up, as you will rarely hear a kind word from him. But deep down, Peter is a good man and is a well-respected miner. So, don't shut up. Instead, welcome Peter. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Ready? Go for it!
I'm all yours. Bad luck.
End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Skalitz! It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
One more time, just like that.
Let your steel ring. Fight. It wasn't very good.
That was a bloody good strike.
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh? Go fuck yourself!
End of duel. A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz. And now, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him?
Henry runs amok with his little cock.
Enjoy the duel.
Glory to the Vorselkers! Glory to the Vorselkers!
Contenders, get to it!
Just like that!
I'm fine.
My, he's handy with that thing. Show him how to do things in Kuttenberg. Show us your move. You're swinging it like a truck.
Na los!
End of duel! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
You're the toughest bloke around!
Let your steel ring! Fight!
Give me that kind of lover. Under the cover.
He's fucking good!
You got him. I got the best chance.
Or you become an idiot!
My old man would do both of you.
Hold on to it! You need to protect yourself!
Holding back.
I didn't see where it came from.
Out of breath?
I'm rooting for you both. So it
End of duel! I'm sorry.
No holding back.
People of Gutenberg, behold,
victory was well
undefeated
deserved.
and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today. Today's free combat champion, Henry! Hear ye, people of Gutenberg! Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Excuse me. Women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad.
Chance, fine wares. Lieberhund.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
A fine day for some fine... Honey pies. Pies like no other. Melt on your tongue. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and
Nothing's for you.
You have a kind master, eh? Careful!
For a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins. God will repay you.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Greetings to you.
You silly doggy.
Greetings. Same to you. Good soul, help out a poor beggar.
Greetings.
You have a kind master, eh?
Tell me then, what did he give you for
I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you?
Greetings to you.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I
Good
meet?
doggy.
No,
Good boy.
I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know. Butter, eggs, fresh butter.
Cottage cheese. Fresh cottage cheese.
Fish, fresh fish. Trouts are perch. Think it's hard?
Fruit here. Dried
Nailing
fruits.
them together.
Sweet
Get
plums.
hold of some wood and
Dried
clover.
fruits. Dried.
Hail Mary.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. Goat's cheese.
Last chance. Fine wares. Eggs. Fresh eggs. Duck eggs. Big and small. Fresh eggs.
A fine day for some Come and take your pick.
Fish! Fresh fish! Salt perch!
I'm sorry.
Fruit here. Dried fruit. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Fresh fish. Trout gar perch. God bless you.
Huh? Huh? What?
You hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nass's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nas as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
Just look at him. He can cut you in half without even pulling his sword.
Jesus Christ, be brave.
I've been taking lessons at the fair.
And I've learned quite a bit already.
What are you blabbering about?
Good. The town needs strong, brave
young
men who can take
but
up
they
arms
say
and
no
have just the
one
tools
has a
of their
chance against
trade.
him.
These
He's
days,
in a league
we
with the
need
devil.
to rely on ourselves.
What are you trying to say?
Protect us.
That you don't feel like it?
I'm trying to say it was done last week.
Tournament's supposed to
and
be a
there's no
celebration
point
of the
doing
city.
it again.
And all that
If it's as
fencing
you
is just a
say
bit
it
of
is,
fun,
then
that's
you're
all.
probably right.
Men's
And I'm
opinions.
glad you weren't afraid to
Just
pipe
quiet.
Well, I was afraid.
Well, for now.
But doing
Aye.
pointless work struck
Farewell.
me as even worse. Just so you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work.
God grant you help.
Right? It was nothing.
Careful.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you mutt.
God grant you health.
People, good people.
I apologize.
Better the pillory than the noose.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Council is going to be at the tournament.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
I reckon
Mutt!
I wouldn't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone. Green vendor.
Here, Mutt!
Esau's like a master. But he's still just a journeyman, so you'll also get a better price. Thanks. I'll give him a try. And in the meantime, enjoy the town.
Cheers!
God grant you health.
Shake. Something's starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick and roost.
Well, you come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't stand a chance.
I'll have a beer. Every time. Just look at him. He can cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. True. Not even Conrad dare stand against the devil. What? What are you blabbering about? I heard about this one. But they say no one stands a chance against him. Because he's in league with the devil.
Oh well. Now just this. They pour the beer on the table.
The Lord be with you.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Oh, people, show mercy.
Greetings.
Greetings.
And talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Well, I fell asleep.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a rent. Is there a coin? I'll report it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What do you do here? This is my spot.
What do you mean, your spot? You own the street?
I was here first. We're open. Record.
Hail!
Good people. Fair and
Get lost.
and who's going to make me?
I know Goliath, and he knows this is my spot. You don't want to piss off Goliath, do you?
Oxdale, feet.
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
It means that much to you.
Lord be with you.
We're now open. Good morning. Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
I'm sorry.
God bless.
Good day to you.
What would you like?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
Less. No deal then. I'm done haggling with you. Oh well.
Careful.
What can you do? Farewell then.
Huh?
It's just you.
Greetings.
What do you... I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Only because it's you.
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum.
Iron and steel, all quality. Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That madman. Why
Komm,
did you do it?
Willkommen, mein Freund. Such dir was aus. Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I ain't had enough yet.
At your service.
We've got it all.
Knives! Knives to the sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince me with this. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
This is about the money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us.
Quality good. That's fine squares.
I reckon I'll have a look. Maybe next time I'll even fight. And I've learned quite a bit.
Oh, that's good. The town needs.
Well, look just like you.
I reckon it must have been
But I
a storm.
reckon you're right. Prayer is the only thing.
Come think of it.
Don't you look? And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you're a real bitch sometimes.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Get out of my sight.
Watch where you're going!
is organizing another collection for
Yeah, the
repairs
Time
to the
Master, Ava.
fortifications. Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. There are still...
A sweet red! A sparkling... The taste is full.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Elegant and lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, it's you. How could I forget the man I lost my shirt
Wait,
to
friend.
died in a tavern?
Come here, we need to talk.
What's the rush? I'm in a hurry to see my wife. She's not well.
You there, Hulk. Come here.
And he was dead in the morning? Poor thing.
He had his whole life in front of him.
Aye, I reckon I'll have a look first.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Careful.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
My respect.
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days.
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament? Bis bald.
Oh, fuck yourself!
Wasn't bad today. Oh well. My whole body's stiff and my knee still hurts. Will you come back tomorrow? I'll just put
This one is sharpened already.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called... Christ, spare a few coins for a wreck.
Whoa, whoa. almost made it. Tough luck.
That you get weak at the knees by the time I'm done with you. That's how good I am. You'll never. What the?
Get these people sometimes. Getting yourself, aren't you?
Take that! I'll rip your ass open! I'll sort you out nicely!
Come on then!
Show what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard. Fuck! Another one!
Fair enough.
I'll drink to
My
that.
humble respect.
You, come here. I'd like to offer you a job.
All right. Here's got
Oh, mercy. Do a good deed, and God you 100 times over.
About this expedition of yours.
Have you changed your mind? You'll help me?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
God will repay you.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here. We've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
there. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
We were only passing by.
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Fuck, who's
Mercy,
that?
sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How did they ambush you?
It was dusk, but we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been following us for some time, waiting for an opportunity. They rained arrows on us from the woods and then charged us. Before we had time to muster, it was all over.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and carried me away from the battle. That damned beast saved my life. By the time I got her under control, those swine had already hauled off Miroslav and half of our cargo. I chased after them, but they lost me in the woods.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
That's all.
I thought you'd never stop asking questions. We've no time for chatting here.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
What, you're telling me to loot corpses? You were ready to kill those fellas before for that very reason.
That's a different matter. All the dead here are from my company. We don't have time to grieve over them, but their equipment can still serve us to save Miroslav.
Right. I'll get to work then. Here!
This must be that priest. Dead and right.
Whoever did this has no scruples. Sit and stay. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Yeah, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
After me. Definitely more than 5 of them. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. This way. Stick close, Henry. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me, so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're
Sir
on your
Knight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards. I'll teach those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy stuff, all right? I'll keep them busy, and you take them out with the halberd.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
I think we'd have a better chance if we attacked at night.
And leave Miroslav there to rot in captivity? Fuck that. Let's attack now.
You said your brother was taken for ransom, right? They won't harm him. Otherwise, they wouldn't get paid. And if your brother is half the knight you are, he'll hold out, and we will catch them off guard.
Have it your way, then. We'll hide and wait till dusk. Well, it doesn't get any darker than this. Remember what I said, and let's go. Are you ready?
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them! For Simburg and our ancestors!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az órába. Kibaszott szarzabáló!
Dögölj meg! Wanker!
Széttalálok! Megcsapás! Véget van! És ennyi volt! Nem kellett volna felbaszolod minket, te pecs! A franc dúrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! Kivelezünk téged! Kerítsétek be! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorú! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! És... Túrót a pofádba, te rossz! Te faszfej! Gyorsan lerendezzük! Egy kis füvet! Mász ki, bazd meg!
A fenébe! Nem érek! Na mi lesz? Te hullajelölt!
Jesus Christ. My head. I must have hit it on something. Oh, I hope nothing's missing. No. I have everything. A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough. That's the last of them. Fucking scum. Hey, Henry! We've got to find Mirror. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
Help me, lad. Help me!
Miroslav of Zimburg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posy's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro! Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right.
Let it go.
Good old Zimburg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic, almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posy doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here, then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Zimburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Zimburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't answer that. It's a question of honor.
He helped us, though. Didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance. Or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
All right. I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves. Come here. Here, Mutt.
Good doggy. Good boy. Well, here we are. Isn't too bad. What a load of shit.
We were staring at you.
Just get the corner over here. There. It looks better already.
Come here.
God be with you. Keep the peace. and we'll stay.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir. How can I help you, sir?
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
Prepare me a hot bath and wash my clothes.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Great.
Show your face here, you sod. After what you got up to last time.
I came to apologize.
Apologies are no good to me. Pay for the damages and get out.
What would I pay for? You should be glad I even came to say sorry.
I had to have the whole wall whitewashed, you pig. Couldn't you have puked in a ditch like a respectable man?
I said I'm sorry.
You're banned until you pay up.
Farewell then. I'll take my business somewhere else next time.
See if I care. We don't want pigs like
good
you
sir.
here.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
Very well. Very well, then. Thank you, sir, and come again.
What brings you here? You silly doggy.
Call that beast to heel.
Come here. Mutt, come here.
Good day to you. What would you like?
That wasn't so
Show
hard
me your
now,
wares.
was it?
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
God bless.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What are you here for, friend?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
You're working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Quick!
Show me your wares.
What can you do, sir? How can I help you today, friend?
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favourite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
What kind of horse is it?
Von Bergoff calls him Attila. A beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. You won't find another like him. Strong, brave, and when you look him in the eye, you can even see he's smart. If you don't bring him back, I'm a dead man.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to. But after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Bergoff's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. Stop that whistling. Get out! That's what I thought.
Ka!
respects.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. You have a kind master, eh? Much.
Sit and stay.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Alert!
Nice try, you whoreson! We're under attack!
Fucking bastard!
Do it! Take that!
Come on, then! Mercy! Leave me be!
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Drop your weapon and leave. Here you go. Now, keep your word. That's all I have. Now let me go. Christ! It's fucking butchery! Heal.
Whoa!
Good.
Sparta! Go! Quick!
Humble respects.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
I don't believe my eyes. Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks. Do you sell horses here?
Aye, that's me. Sell, exchange, harness. And I also clean hooves when I really have to. Pick a horse and bring me the coin. Simple.
Did you say you also exchange horses? Because I already have one.
As long as it's not some nag, I'll take the value off the price of the new one. And who knows? If you've got an expensive horse, I might end up paying you. I hope you've had a good look at the horses, because we don't give any refunds. Well, did you?
Of course.
So, which one do you want?
What can you tell me about Crow?
Truthfully, I won him in a game of dice from some seafarer that was travelling with some Italians. He called it That Bloody Horse. So I'm sure you'll agree he needed a new name. I have to say, I trained him to be quite a hard worker in the end. He comes when you whistle, and will help you to get out of all kinds of tight spots. If he could speak, he'd be perfect.
I've changed my mind.
What's that? What are you doing here? What are you doing?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Tell me something about the stables here in Malashov.
The Ruthards always set great store by having stables with a wide range of horse breeds. Whether they were palfreys or workhorses, we had a place for them. But the new lords want Malashov to mainly offer show horses, meaning palfreys and chargers. Between you and me, they have no idea that the Hungarian blood of a dextrarium doesn't mix well with the Italian blood of a palfrey. So when some nobleman visits us here, they're amazed to see the horses fighting each other. But what can you do? The Malashov stables mean strong, healthy horses. That's the way it has to be, even if it were ruled by the devil himself.
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Go! Go!
Fair maidens and women of virtue! Gather round. My respect. How can I help you, sir?
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
What does it involve? Being a horse trader in the region?
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually, but as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you Master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
That's what I thought. I've already brought a horse there.
Wait. I know that horse. Unless I'm mistaken, that's Attila, Otto von Bergo's horse. You want them to have me hanged? Take him back where you found him. I don't want anything to do with this horse.
Die!
Now you piss me off, you fucker! We're under attack! Not tough enough! Nice strike!
You're finished, dumb brother!
Come on, then!
Do it!
Come on! Take that! You want to try me? Come on, then! You want to try me? I've been waiting for you!
Sit and stay.
We're under attack!
Take the...
Afraid to get your ass kicked, are ya?
Show your... Bad luck. You're boring me. Try a little.
Mutt! Heal!
I know.
Take that! Go on, parry.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord.
What are you doing here?
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. So gentle and well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under the...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Lord be with you. I wish you a blessed evening.
Aye, coming right up.
Take care, sir.
What would you like, sir?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
Well, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Farewell, sir.
Excuse me?
Oh, you not.
I apologize.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
You silly doggy.
Taking their time again.
Oh, you not. for today?
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.
You silly doggy. You only care for trinkets and finery.
Every
and
soldier
think
gets a
nothing
dozen groschen and a
of
piece
stealing
of
or
meat
whoring
every
to get
other
them.
day.
And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
Better off going to church and praying. Of course, sure. But I'll take all the protection I can get.
Are you going to do the laundry today?
I am called.
May God.
Lord be with you.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
Greetings. What would you like?
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah, but first you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bellantoni.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
Is something wrong?
Will be.
Can I be of any help?
You can pray. Ah, fuck! I'll kill you!
Please!
I'm all yours.
Do it!
Mercy!
Leave me be!
Good boy, good boy. You don't want to do that.
Oh, you pussy.
He murdered his entire family.
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your life?
And who asked you to do that? I had them right where I wanted. A little longer and they'd be done for.
Sorry then. I was just trying to help.
Well, thanks a lot. Now everyone's going to think I'm some kind of milksop. You know what? Piss off before I kick your ass at least.
Quick! Go! God! Quick!
Wanderköter. Ganz brav.
But the township would never agree to it.
They'll have to agree if they want to avoid unpleasantness.
We can't deal with them so harshly. There has to be a better solution.
But neither can we allow them to carry on with what they are doing.
Send them a letter and have one of them summoned. They should explain everything first before we take further steps.
Very well. As you wish.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bellantoni. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bellantoni? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bellantoni.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bellantoni in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bellantoni is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bellantoni. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight to you, sir? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bellantoni are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. You understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bellantoni. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Kuttenberg.
Ka! 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 Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Whoa! I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir.
Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
But I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people. My name is Leopold, and that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Who knows where I can find the bones?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Besides, we agreed on something, and you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk, but give this one a proper working over.
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Hey! Oh! Why did you do that?
Come on, then!
This is unbelievable!
Hey!
What do you want?
Oh!
Shame. Shame on you.
That madman. What
Oh!
are you doing?
Hey, get him!
I'll sort you out nicely. Take that fucker out, damn it!
What do you want?
Turn that off with him.
Do it!
Filthy vermin!
Come! I'm
Fucking
wounded!
bastard.
Oh!
What do you want?
That madman!
Jesus, I'm hit!
I've been waiting for you.
Do it! Take that fucker out! Bad luck. I've been waiting for you.
Unbelievable! Shame on you!
No! I don't want to die!
Goodness gracious! Are you all right? Wake up! Quick!
Well, that's that.
For the love of God, how could this have happened? How could someone be so violent and quite unnecessarily?
I hope no one robbed me. No.
Coin.
Good.
There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones. He'd think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain. But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
Till we meet again.
And God will repay you 100 times over.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you all right? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There were some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battery. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
Ah, I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them.
So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bellantoni here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream, and I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees, all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutters' camp near Bellantoni?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway, and the houses are all in ruins.
All right, then. How come you walked through the stream? Who'd want to do that and get their feet wet?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that stream, but they're really small, and you have to grope in the sand and look hard.
And did you find any?
Nah.
Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Never.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Quick! Go! Quick!
What's that?
You're mine!
Bad luck.
Ah! Do it!
You want to try me?
Hey, fuck that.
Show what you're made of! Useless!
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! What do you want? You... Show your stuff! Take that fucker out, damn it!
You want to try me?
Hey, fuck that.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Show your stuff! Keep that mace away from me!
The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then left alongside the stream. Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms. Stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messales till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way. Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going. Here it is.
So, our paths cross again. What luck.
Pretty rotten luck, I'd say.
True enough. I have a job to do here, but people keep getting in my way. Like you, for example. What are you doing here?
I'm here for those bones. So many people are interested in them, I just couldn't miss out.
Don't give me any of your lip. Clear off and leave me what you've found.
Not so fast. Look here. I need those bones. Can't we make some deal? I'll keep the bones, and I'll get you whatever else you want.
Do you think I'd drag myself to the middle of the woods if I wanted something I could buy on the town square? Enough of this time wasting. Give me those bones, and maybe you'll get to see your mother again.
Don't think you can frighten me off. First with Slava, and now here again. I've had you up to the back teeth. I hope at least I can have a bit of fun with you. And you won't die too quickly. I've fought against superior numbers before, and I've a few battles under my belt.
You fought in battles?
Yeah, nothing too big. Just conquering a castle here, attacking a fortress there. But enough talk. Draw your weapon.
Oh, wait a moment. Why make a fuss, eh? Just finish what you're doing here, and I'll come back when you're gone. No point in getting in each other's way. I hope we won't meet again. Farewell. That lad must have been mad. He had murder in his eyes. Those bones would have cost us dearly. Phew.
What's that? If you...
You say you have something interesting to sell?
Well, I'm sure I could find something.
Funny. You don't look like a merchant or a peddler to me.
Hey, enough of the chat. Take it or leave it, fella.
Easy. I'm not here to pick a fight. It's just that you have to be careful these days.
Too bloody right. I thought you were some kind of fucking catchpole for a moment.
Nah, don't worry. I'm not in the service of the bailiff. I just wanted to know where I stood.
That's your right. But I'm pretty sure the people who used to own these things won't be needing them anymore. And my conscience is clear. Because this fucking bitch of a war is none of my doing. So either you want to trade and we get down to business, or we go our separate ways. What do you say?
Show me your wares.
As you wish, my friend. Thank you, sir. Come again.
My God.
Hangover. Oh, come now. Come.
Oh, braver Köter. Ganz brav.
What?
Yes?
Go on, then. He wants to please us again. Damn it! That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Good day to you.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
It was a tough job getting them, but I did it. I have all the bones I found there. Quite a lot of people were interested in them. I had some trouble with them, but nothing I couldn't handle.
God bless you. Now I can carry out the abbot's wishes. Did you really run into people who were looking for them?
I did. It seems the word spread like wildfire.
It's high time we put an end to this problem. Show me.
Here they are. What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
quick!
Greetings.
Good evening. What do you need?
I've come to hand over the dragon bones, like you asked.
Excellent. Let me see them.
Hold your horses. How about that reward you promised me?
Don't worry. I have it right here for you.
Here you go. This is all I found. I don't know what happened with that commander. I just met some upstart who was going around with his thugs trying to intimidate people. But I sorted him out too.
So you didn't come across my men at all? That's odd. I'm curious what they'll tell me when they return. You did a good job. All right. We agreed on a hefty reward. Here it is. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Perhaps we shall meet again.
Likewise. Thank you.
God bless you, sir.
Yeah. That's like...
Jesus Christ be praised.
like I'm invisible or something.
Look what I have for you.
Whoa, whoa.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
God bless. I'm Henry.
Hoof hurts.
What?
I say, my hoof hurts, Hammy.
Ah, your tooth. Hurts, huh?
Help me.
Help you? Yeah, why not? Pa was a blacksmith. I must have watched him pull teeth 100 times. It didn't look too complicated.
And pull it out already. Quickly.
And which one is it?
Here, on the bottom.
Stop squirming and hold still.
Mary, mother of God, it's out. It's really out.
Do you want it as a keepsake?
Fuck no. Throw that awful thing away. Mercy be, lad, thanks. And here's a few groschen for beer. Thank God I didn't let Partial pull it out. I can see it now. He'd pull...
Tell me something about yourself.
Well, fine then. Mine is a sad story, lad. My parents never liked me. They hated me so much, they didn't even show up when I was born. They probably would have skipped my conception if there wasn't something in it for them too. My granddad and grandma raised me. Granddad was a bandit. Grandma was a whore. I thought about whose footsteps to follow. And to this day, I'm not sure if I chose well. As a boy, I hoped to marry the neighbour's daughter and live with her on my parents' farm. But my parents didn't leave me a farm, and the neighbours didn't have a daughter. So there you go.
I'm starting to think you don't want to talk with me.
You are correct. You may have helped me, but that doesn't make us friends.
Courage! Well, that did the trick. Good work, lad.
God, I didn't let Partial pull it out. I can see it now. He's got half my mouth.
Don't stray too far, in case Ben Esh starts up again. Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
God bless.
Whoa!
You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I'd like to get faster at shooting.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I come to you as a sinner. I wish to repent.
I know very well who you are. Take the path of repentance before it's too late.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Can you tell me what's been happening in the world?
Fine, but it'll take some time. Oh, you poot.
Beautiful.
Better already. Praise be Jesus Christ. Did you get lost in the dark then?
It's good that hard-working and good-hearted too. He deserved it. I've got to go. Take care.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Good day.
Greetings to
My
you.
respects.
Greetings. What do you need?
Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
You ought to be ashamed.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And thank God and St. John the Baptist for that. We've suffered enough in this war. See you soon, my friend.
I need a bandage, quick. What are you doing, prowling about here? A bandage, quick.
Off you go. Aye, that's right. Just go away.
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking.
Hey, go away. Off you go. Leave it. Shoo. Leave it and feast. Get out.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
You're barking.
You've got no business here.
Get out.
Right.
So which did you get lost in the dark?
Damned mutt. Get out! You've no business here. Leave, or I'll call the guards.
What are you doing, creeping about in the dark, eh?
Come back till you've learned your manners.
What's this dog doing here? Off you go. I hope he didn't eat anything here.
Good doggy. I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
I'm a bit peckish.
What is this? Sticky.
Good morning.
I'll be right there.
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. You're up early. What'll it be?
What's going on around?
Nothing much. Fortunately, we've...
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain there. It's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Messolas, which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men.
How do I get to the...
As I said, you have to go northeast, then Grund is a hop, skip and...
Where can I spend...
There's a room you can use back...
Quick! Die! Quick!
Praise God. God be with you, sir.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Will it be just the two of us?
We'll see. Maybe we'll come across someone who needs a ride. Why not make a few more groschen, eh?
Have you ever had any trouble with bandits on the roads?
Well, nothing too bad so far. I come across some from time to time, but a cask of wine or a few groschen usually takes care of it. But I only travel by day, trying to avoid main roads and taking detours. It may be as long as a trip to Nazareth, but it's the only way to stay safe.
Let's get going.
All right then, out.
Praise the Lord.
God bless you, sir. I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
How long will we be travelling?
Well, like I said, a few days. We'll travel during the days, staying off the main roads so that we avoid any unwanted encounters. The roads are bloody dangerous these days, especially with a loaded carriage.
Will it be just the two of us?
Aye, I reckon so. Unless we meet someone along the way who could use a ride. I'll be taking some goods too, since it's such a long journey.
Let's get going.